I'm back. Can you hear me? Let's see. Okay. Ah, my camera's working again. Ah, oof. I was worried there for a second. Also, thank you for the follow. Lu LlesiSea 146. Welcome on in. I was worried there, but it's alright. It is a-okay. Alright, so this is where I left off yesterday with Pichu. Let me just adjust my camera a bit. So that way you don't really like see this thing in view. It's one of the legs for the camera, for the tripod that I have. Secret lover, secret tunnel through mountains. I hope everybody's doing well today. I miss the beach a lot. I wish I lived next to it. But I did, from NL Times, and I quote, from NL Times newspaper, website, company, whatever, I read an article yesterday night saying how Amsterdam came like 3rd out of European countries for being the most culturally diverse, whatever that means. But the city that I lived in came 3rd in safety, so I'd rather have safety any day. So woohoo, where I live is super safe. Josa! Oh my gosh, you're here! Hey! How are you? It's been so long! Try. But how is everything? I cried when Kosaka was reading your letter. How dare you? Making me cry. Making me feel things. Oh. Oh, that's really early. 5:40 a.m. Well, good morning. I hope things are okay. I hope you're playing your ukulele. I came back from vacation about a week ago now, so I have some color. And I don't have 2 cameras. I only have 1 camera, so you know, this is it. ¿Cuál carta? Didn't you write a letter to Kosaka or no? Or was that someone else? Or was it like a message? Okay, maybe I got it wrong. I thought it was from you and talking about how things were like not so great and then making everybody cry. You write a lot, okay. Then never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the new Zelda looks so cute. I wish I could play it. Are you gonna play it? Hola, estoy cagando. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Hey Drill, what's up? Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sorry, I really want to drink my hot cocoa. That will be my letter to you then, Rosita. Now that I know you're like this, now I also can be like this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Come on, work.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Now flush. I hope you have good dreams. That's my bedtime story to you, Rosa. Sitting on toilet. Sitting on toilet. I made my hot cocoa very, very thick. And flush. No worries. But thank you for coming by. It's always nice to see you. Maybe I can watch you play the new Zelda game. Elizabeth, aunque fuese un minuto. Oh, come on. Ciao. Have good sleep. Sit on the toilet. Don't forget to flush. Enjoy the new Zelda game. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Now flush. I need something to watch on my free time. I need like a TV series. Or like history documentaries. Hot cocoa time again. Yeah, I could just leave it like that. That's okay. Otherwise, my hot cocoa won't be hot anymore. Hmm. Mm. Man, it's so cloudy. If I had like an eraser where I can erase the sky in front of me, I could easily like I could draw doodles. I could make a giant smiley face. And those would be the only holes in the clouds where the light would come through. Be really cool if I had that sort of thing. Just, erase like a little circle here of clouds. Put a fan outside. But it's not as fun as just going like doo 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 doo. You need like a really strong fan. I wonder, have you seen that video of the guy who made a roller coaster in his house? I wonder if someone, or if it already exists, if someone makes like a giant leaf blower so powerful that it can blow like a circle in clouds. Like just a gigantic tube going up into the sky or something, making a perfect little circle of non-cloud. Powered by hamster wheels. Sorry, I'm determined to drink my hot cocoa and finish it now. It's so warm and it tastes good. Just give me a sec. Hmm. Ah, that was good. Definitely good. Oof. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That looks really squishy, by the way, once you start taking out more yarn. Kind of cool. Oops. I wouldn't be so sad if I weren't alone. Welcome to the club. Maybe I should have one for burping. A command just for burping. Man, not my best day. That's what actually makes me sneeze, Drill. I don't know, maybe it was a ghost or something. Someone was speaking about me and then I sneezed. I always think it's cute when they add that in Asian dramas. Like you talk about someone or gossip about someone and then it cuts to the someone that you're talking about. And then their ears get hot or their nose is itchy or something. That's what I should watch. I should watch some nice investigative sci-fi comedy Japanese dramas. or something. Maybe catch up on some that I started watching a while ago. See how they ended. Pudding! Good morning. We are doing the surgeries once again. How are you? Hope everything is going good. Office drama being office drama. Ate McMuffin. Have tea. Oh, nice! I'd like a McMuffin too. I miss the Kyadameru latte from McDonald's. Shaka Chaka chicken. Where do I put them when they're done? I don't know. The last one I just put on a canvas. Like I literally glued Pichu to a little canvas. And now he is protecting the inner contents of my closet. I don't know. That's the one thing I was talking about yesterday towards the end of the stream that I really don't know where to put them, what to do with them. You haven't seen the Pichu? Hold on, I'll get it for you. I just realized I could have just gotten on Twitter instead of going all the way to my closet, because I think the pictures do it a little better justice to what it actually looks like. This was the start. Those were the irises. And the iris. Then the eyes. And then here I finished most of it and just had to, you know, cut. There I had finally cut the edges. And then those are a little bit of his leftovers, and I thought it was hilarious because it's like I murdered a bird. And these are I realized I posted the same picture twice. That was my bad. But that's what he looks like now. And I did just like a simple, very light yellow gradient with clouds. And this is him. This is Pichu. I have no idea, like, what to do with him other than just put him on a canvas. You know? Looks like that from the side. Very, very poofy. It's really fun to touch. Hold on, let me see. I forgot how to add quotes. It's funny, right? Let me see, because I also forgot. I think they're a bit broken. I don't know how to stream elements. Let's see, chatbot. Modules? No. Where was it? I don't want to use Streamlabs because they basically just steal from everybody else. Viewer queue? No. But yeah, I really don't know what to do with them other than put them on something that has a surface or make like a ball or little decorations and kind of, you know, sew together the edges. So the next thing I want to do, besides another Pokemon on a canvas, I want to draw a Pokeball. So doing the front side and the back side and then stuffing it with, I don't know, stuff. Sewing the edges or like gluing it together so then it's like a ball. And then I also want to do a boob. Because it's funny. Because why not? Like, who wouldn't want a boob ball? Yeah. Basically, nipple surgery. Let me see. Does this work? Well, saying quote works. But where did I add the quote? Supported subcommands. Quote add? Quote add. Quote add. I thought it was hilarious. Because it was like I murdered a bird. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I could do that. I don't know if they would be too heavy for a Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, I could just imagine now having like boobs. Boobs as your like, instead of those decorative ball decorations. I should still do that. That is definitely something I'd do. Have a very happy booby Christmas. And a booby New Year to you. I mean, they're just circles. I'm still wondering where the quotes are in Stream Elements. You've got me curious now. It must be written somewhere. You can nuke people. Oh, the moderator can nuke people. User management. Not counters. Oh, they have ground control. The ultimate companion app to manage your stream. What? Oh, this is kind of like OBS. Like your stream manager, basically. Multi-chat. Oh! Unified chat for all your streaming channels. Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, X/Twitter with more platforms coming soon. Sweet! Okay, that I like. That I like because I've been wanting to stream on YouTube as well. Multi-platform activity feed. Quick actions. Native Elgato Stream Deck. Mod stream. For Windows and Mac. Okay, but that's still not what I was looking for. Hey Seeker! Good morning! Konnichiwa! How are you? I'm just looking for something. Dashboard? Oh, I have no idea. I really have no idea. Maybe something for later? No worries. BRBP. Okay. Did I say? I always catch people when they're at work, are going to sleep, or just finished work. I think I stream for when people are at work. I hope you're well.
Por ti mi corazón palpita. Siempre he sido tu chiquita. ¿Cuántos te amos van ahorita? Yo ya perdí la cuenta. Quiero decirte que te amo. Ya van segundos y te extraño. Que dure siempre esta casualidad. Es que los otros no entenderán lo que se siente ser amigos, ser tan buen amantes, baby, un poquito más. Que dure siempre esta casualidad. Es que los otros no entenderán lo que se siente ser amigos, ser tan buen amantes, baby, un poquito más. Entre las bromas hay, yo lo sé, que te enamoras.
I'm attempting eye surgery at the moment. You wonder if you ever catch a full stream? Maybe. Could be possible. You never know. You really never know. Ta-da! I'm almost there. Almost there. Just need to trim. I think this yellow white part is called the sclera. I might be wrong. I think it's looking really cool though. I'm really proud of myself. My goal for this, for Jigglypuff was just, can I make volume? Can volume happen? Can it be a thing? And I think so far I'm doing pretty well. Learning along the way. For Pichu, For Pichu, the goal was just, can I make shapes? Can I make a circle look like a circle? And I think I did all right. Like, I could have done better for like the mouth or some areas, but I also realized that the yarn I was working with was a bit stiff. Was not the softest to work with, so making it harder to do. And it was my first time. So I just moved on. I was like, well, that's it. Next one. Welcome back, Pudding. That was a quick pee. You know, now that I brought that up, I went to a restaurant last week. Had to go pee, as one does. And there were these two young girls. I couldn't really figure out what language they were speaking. It wasn't Dutch though. And one of them went into the bathroom to change. I guess they went shopping for a dress, so she was just changing into a dress. And then the other one was like, I don't know. I was there standing like, you're weird. Why are you just standing there taking pictures of yourself in a public bathroom? Like, it was really strange. It made me feel a little bit awkward, like, okay, I'm just gonna get out of here because you are weird. The first time I've ever seen that. Just thought, so this is what 20-year-old girls do now. They look like they were maybe like 20, 21, maybe 22, around that age. I just thought, don't you have like better things to do, like actually eat at the restaurants that you showed up to? Who takes pictures of themselves in a public bathroom when there are other people there? The weirdest thing I've ever seen / experienced. Weird in the sense of like, I don't know, I guess I'm the judgmental one, thinking she was the weird one. Because that's just not what you do in a public toilet. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pee or poop, wash your hands, dry your hands, get out. Anything else extra, like, I don't know, redoing your makeup or something, that's extra. Which is still allowed. I think all the Fabric fuzzies are getting in my nose. Morning. Ohayo. How are you? Lopsided? Are they lopsided? They're just going through some slight reconstructive surgery at the moment. Ugh. Oh, this one? Oh, 'cause I haven't cut it yet. One eye at a time. That's what it looks like after cutting the loops. Stigmatism. Maybe I should wear like a nose cover or something while doing this so it doesn't get in my nose. This is before and this is the after. But I hope you're doing good. Oh, Jeremy, I have a question. God, my nose is getting itchy. No, you're fine. Are you going to vote this election or no? Yes, sweet. Voting is good. Woohoo! Unless you're stupid. Unless the person is stupid. Then maybe not so good. Then that's a big oof. I feel like I should have a little brush or something. Maybe I cut there too much. The only time I didn't vote was for the 2016 primaries because state didn't get my stuff in time for it because I only just turned 18 by that point. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know stuff like that could happen. Okay. Ah, it's my nose. It's itchy. I think all the fabric yarn leftovers are going in the air. And I'm touching my face. I mean, I guess this could be a cool present. Well, maybe not a cool present, but would be an interesting present for like kids or something. People who wanna, maybe streamers even, who want to decorate their room with Pokemon. It's like I'm making the thing that I myself would not do. But I think this is way cuter to work on than like an abstract representation of, I don't know, a farm, something. Excuse me. Right? And then call it, now this is art. I'll just take my banana peels and like tape them to the wall. Now this is art. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. Someone showed it to me and I was just like, really? That was in a museum? Are you kidding me? If only I had known earlier. I would have made millions! Wahahaha. I'm guessing you have your reservations about modern art pudding. You don't understand it at all. Same. Oh, where was it that I posted it? Was it in a tweet that I posted it? I was talking about Evie's wedding, because she was talking about modern art as well. I said something. She was showing me different stuff about modern art and how someone, or no. I think I saw it. I know I put it on my Twitter somewhere. Somewhere in here. Oh yeah, more Pichu pictures. My amazing Dutch language notes that nobody will use. Where was it? I can't remember. But I said something about how, like, if I go to her wedding, because she also doesn't really like modern art, I was making fun of it and referring to this one person in some art museum putting a bucket of sand on top of a bucket of sand on top of another bucket of sand, which is on top of another bucket of sand, and so on, making like a tower of sand buckets. And then they tip it over, and then, you know, what happens is what we all know is going to happen. It falls, and the sand comes out. And, maybe I put it on Discord. Oh, I want to know what I said. Cause I did it so well too. I was like making fun of two people at the same time, and I was like, nailed it. I nailed it. I need to find this now. I'm determined. Where is it? Also, I need to pee. Damn it, bladder. Do I really retweet that many things? I'm so sad, like my tweets that are just like text do horribly. Was it really that this far back? I swear I saw it the other day. Oh, come on. Or is it? Oh yeah, the thing about Facebook / Instagram wanting your data. I can't find it. No. It can't have been this far back. Maybe. Replies? Media? Oh, I found it in media. Oh, this was it. I'll wait until the ad breaks. It's finished. Come on. I've never felt so impatient. See, Like, the joke has lost all its funness already. I made you wait too long. That's what it is. It was me. It was me. It's totally me. The punchline did not come as soon as it should have. "20 seconds. Alright, everybody's back. Everybody should be here. Okay, so this was my joke. I was making fun of two things at the same time. I was making fun of modern art, and also I was making fun of somebody else, and if you don't get it, it's fine. But I think this was hilarious. I thought this was like my peak moment of jokes. This is like Jesse's level of joke has risen just a little bit more. A double whoopah. Yeah. Uh, uh, uh. I mean, look at this face. Look at this face. Come on. That's hilarious. I had to screenshot because I just thought like the face also fits it. That'll be my wedding present for her. A bucket of sand. Oh man. Hold on a second. There. That's the link. And then she was like, gee, I tried to get it through customs, so confiscate my wedding gift. And then I responded with like, this will be me, like, as Jack Sparrow. And then I'll just hide it in different mini bags and scatter them as my cushion inside my luggage. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I need a pee. And I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh my gosh. Normal bodily functions. Can you imagine? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, you were in silence. Oops. Nice one. Nice. It's nice and smooth. Hello, back. I'm Block. Hey, Block. How are you? I'm back. I'm back. Time for eye surgery number 2. I just need to remember not to touch my face so much. Eating 1 kilogram of yogurt? Oh my gosh, can you like believe him? He's like eating yogurt. Can you believe him? He's wearing shoes. Who does that? The watery poo? Really? I didn't grow up with yogurt, so I wouldn't really know, and also I can't have it. I make it liquidy. Aha! Finally, someone else who also says the word liquidy. I'm not the only one. One of us. One of us. Well, at least now we know Block's poop is healthy. Sitting on the toilet. 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 And flush. Were you blocked up? Aha, 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 aha. None whatsoever. Interesting. It would definitely block me up like no other. I really thought it was normal that you poop like once a week. That was me as a child and a teenager. Yeah. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, how else would you know if you don't like, if that's not like a thing you talk about, you know? Until someone asks you. I was eating, I just was eating things that I shouldn't have been eating. I think, you think you would explode? Finish 1 cave yogurt. Imagine that's your doctor asking you why you eat 7 pounds of cheese every day. I really liked milk. And I did not drink much water. I thought it was boring. And then, you know, it's like hot all year, every day. I think it wasn't until I moved to Japan that, like, I personally found out. Mostly because I was eating a bowl of cereal. And at that point I was like, okay, milk is giving me problems, clearly. So I tried switching to soy milk. Used that for my bowl of cereal. And then I threw it all up. And then I was like, okay, no more. None of this. So I was like searching endlessly. And then that's when I found out. All these years, you think somebody, even after, I think it was my mom who was asking me like, did you poop this week? And I was like, no. You would think she would be concerned. But anywho, I found out. And now it's a lot better. It ended on a good note. I'll still have my cheat days though. Or my cheat meals.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
No, I don't do it once a week now. It is better than once a week. It's not twice a day, but like I wish it were twice a day, but no. It's better than once a week. Hey, at least I can laugh at myself and be like, my life has been literal shit. Or lack thereof. But it's okay, guys. It's fine. I've managed it.
A few moments later.
I bet in like 2 hours or 1 hour and a half, I'm in the bathroom. Okay, good. Good. See, that would be block. That's probably block right now. One kilogram of yogurt. Just drinking some water. Oh man. Farts are amazing. New pen bucket. Oh no! Oh no, it won't come out! No! Push. Drink a whole lot of water. Drink 4 liters of water. Push! You need to do the bra method. Have you heard the bra method? Have you ever heard of the bra method? Or sorry, the bras method. Push the thing inside. Yeah, that's part of the bras method. That's part of the bras method. That's such a long one. Teddy. You're like right on it today, Jeremy. The bras method stands for breathe, relax, aim, and squeeze. That's the bras method. When in doubt, when poop don't come out, breathe, relax, aim, and squeeze. Bras. Oops, sorry.
リアルメソッドイズザサーメソッドショベインリリース
The SIR method. Shove in release. Does it work? We need to ask Block for results. Let's give him like an hour. Cause it's funny. I think it's funny. I thought it'd be funnier that way. Imagine writing down the entire lyrics or partial lyrics of insert song here. And then it's just read in like English. Ugh. I don't know, like the lyrics of I'm Blue. Or something. If I held an art table at some like art convention near you, would you show up and buy stuff? Like, would you actually tell me that you are who you are? Would you be like, oh hey Jesse, it's me? I've heard stories of other artists, from other artists and people doing that, and I thought it was like so wholesome and like sweet. Like, aha, now I now have a face behind the username. You would? Yay, then I can meet Shiny Pudding. I'll probably be a little awkward. Depends if you're sick or not. Hey Storm. No, I don't know what you look like. I haven't seen your face streams. And I think when you stream, I'm asleep. 'Cause European time. Hold on, I'm gonna look now. Totally gonna look now. Can I look in the past? No! No! No videos at all! Dang. But no, I haven't seen any. You're not even gonna like post them on YouTube or something? Oh, and thanks for putting me on your list of suggested streamers. I feel so honored. Oh, Incurable Obsession. Cool, I watch her too. Such a small world. I streamed at 4 p.m. Eastern time yesterday and didn't see any of the European homies. Feels American, man. I'm sorry. Maybe because we're either asleep, eating dinner, doing something after dinner. Who can knows? But I feel you. Oh yeah, thank you for blah, 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 words. I am presuming you suggested the raid. Thank you for that. That was a nice raid yesterday. Getting around town. And around town. What are you waiting for? Definitely good times. I just wish she'd post on Twitter. Then I'd like her stuff. And be like, hey everybody else who follows this account, look at this. It happens too whenever I find like a Chinese artist, cause their government basically blocks a lot of stuff. Otherwise they'd have free will. Free thinking is dangerous. So it's not easy to like repost their stuff and have it shown on Twitter. I think that's like the only other time where I feel like, just give me your stuff so I can share it. And because I want to see it more. Not confident enough? We need to gaslight her in the best possible way. maybe she's just feeling down for certain reasons. I don't know. I haven't been around her to pinpoint anything. But even though you don't have the confidence, just go, just go do the thing. Go do the thing, and then you'll be the thing. That's why, when I rated her, after you suggested, that's why I was saying, like, just do. I don't know if you need a portfolio for the stuff of web development, whatever it is that she does or wants to do. I don't know if you need a portfolio for it, but I would just like do the thing that you want to do and then show other people that you're doing the thing. Right? That's what I heard someone else, what's this guy's name from Florida? He was talking to some other girl who I think she lives in California, I forgot, but how she does artwork and whatnot. And one of the questions he asked her was, what would you advise to new artists looking for art jobs and whatnot for their portfolios? And she said to just do the thing that you want to do and show it as if you're already doing it. Because, and it makes total sense, right? Because it's like trying to convince someone, hey, I can do this thing, but I have nothing to show for it. Rather than just like, hey, I can do this thing, here's some proof. What do you think? Right? Right? That made sense to me. Like, even though you kinda know it, once it's put into words, you're like, oh. Just do the thing. That's how I got my first design job. Oh, cool! You just did the thing. How I got credentials for race as a photographer. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Yeah, just do the thing. Do the thing you want to do. Put it in a page. Put it all together. Be like, here's what I can do. So yeah, that's why I was telling that in her stream, because I thought, well, I don't know if you need to show or how you can show it to others, but just do the thing and then show it to everybody else. Do it as if you're already doing it. That way someone else has the confidence to hire you. Also, don't be an ass when you're working. I was reading an article about how something about Gen Z being fired in high record numbers in America recently. But I think at this point that's kind of no surprise. But that's a different topic. Yeah, we're doing cool things. Gotta do all the cool things. Only be an a-hole to those who deserve it. Yeah. Yeah. I approve this message. P again, BRB. Wow, pudding going hard. Pudding's very liquidy today. Oh gosh. I know where your mind is. Yeah, you don't need the confidence all the time. Just need to do the thing. Just go and do it because that's what you want to do. I remember when people were complaining about us millennials feeling old. I think you do. I think you do. There's stories I hear from my mom's office from like some of the new people that have been hired, and she tells me that some of them are very articulate, but it's just like social skills are zero, and also their expectations are through the roof. It's as if they've like never worked in their life. Others that just don't know professionalism, basically. Oi, don't poop on a Zoom lineal like me. Hey, you just need someone to tell you how it is, right? Otherwise, how are you gonna learn? Just make you guys feel old. Zoomers are almost 30. That's not old. 80 is old. Closing in on 28 and 97. Hey, I'm just passing the word on what the article said. I really don't care. There's a thing called us being individuals. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, not surprising. Stop working out our age, damn it. And there we go, 2 eyeballs. This part will make sense in a bit. It's gonna be squished by the big by like this big pink thing right here. Gen Alpha is effed because they're all on like iPads and stuff watching porn when they shouldn't even know what porn is. I call that lazy parenting. I cannot type today. Just do what Japanese schools do. No electronics in school grounds. On school grounds. No digital stuff. Everybody's still using, you know, notebooks, paper, highlighters, awesome pencil cases. Those kids, they're like decked out with like amazing pencil cases. Tablet babies watching TikTok, 25. Wait, tablet babies watching TikTok, 25, 8 being insufferable. Oh. You mean like they'd be insufferable when they're older? I'm just fixing up some things, by the way. Oh, like just now in general. Oh, okay. Parenting. That's parenting. Or lack thereof. I don't know. Maybe if I have a kid, maybe they think I'd be strict. In my mind, I'm thinking like, nope, not until they're 18 can they have any sort of like smartphone, iPad, whatever it is. That's what I'd say. But Mom, Jeremy's mom lets him use a phone. Am I Jeremy's mom? No. I tell him to go outside, go climb trees, throw rocks at stuff, I don't know. Dig in the grass, go find something. Just be back before the street lights come on. One day they'll automate parenting robots to might do better. If I can give my own early Zoomer experience. Oh, you think I'd be strict too? But hey, for good reasons. Just so that their brains don't melt. So that they actually can think on their own, you know? And can actually have patience. I was just told to go to college, and at least I had an idea of what I wanted to do for work. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's a great thing. That's a great thing, actually. So long as it's, like, useful, I would say. I've been thinking about this recently. And I thought like, if my kid wants to, I don't know, if they want to go to college or university because the ABC job, you know, they would do better with whatever job it is. I wouldn't mind supporting it, but it has to be, like, useful. But what is useful? It depends. If they're going to, like, a 4-year university to learn, like, how to write, I'm not gonna support that. They should already know how to write. You know what I mean? Like if they want to be a plumber or something, or if they want to be an electrician, I'd be like, okay, well then let's go to another school. You could do that for 2 years. That would be way more effective. Like, let's figure out the thing that would actually be more useful. You know? You know? Does it make sense? Yeah, like, figure out the plan. Like, figure out what is it you want to do, right? And then how best to do that thing you want to do. One thing that really surprised me when I moved to Japan is that a lot of students over there, like, once you go into university, which, by the way, it's really difficult to get into university. Every high school student is required to take, like, end of the year, end of high school exam. It's like university entrance exams. They're really hard, and some people don't pass, so you spend, like, the next year just studying for it. But anywho, a lot of kids choose majors that have, like, nothing to do with the job that they're going to do. And the purpose of university isn't necessarily of, like, study this thing so that you do better in this job. It's more of, like, to prove that you've done something really hard and to prove that you have, like, you know, like, mental capacity. Do you have brain cells? How smart you are. Also, like, do you have, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Determination to start, go, and finish something. And then also, like, your work mentality, right? Which goes well with, alongside with determination. Like, can you prove that you can do a thing for a long time and then finish it and show that you're being, you know, productive and stuff like that, basically. That's basically the point over there. Because I remember asking one girl and she was like, I'm studying English literature. And then the question that comes after that is like, so what are you gonna do? What kind of job do you want to do? Because you're naturally thinking you're studying a thing to do a thing, right? And when I asked her what she wants to do, she was like, I don't know. And then I just did that a whole bunch of times with a bunch of different other people. And it was basically always the same thing of, I'm studying ABC. What do you want to do? I don't know. Work in a nice company. Tell them they're 4-year college to get a degree in a tiddlywinks, and dingus studies is dumb and a waste of time and money. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't really they haven't really updated some stuff over there. Also, hi Pizza. They haven't really updated some stuff for like universities because a lot of the classes are very lecture based. And if you're doing, almost everybody does a bachelor's degree. It's also, you know, like what I was talking about before of like showing that you can do something difficult and be determined and have motivation and just show willingness to do something, right? But after bachelor's, you really don't need anything because anything that's like master's or doctorate is more about like research and you wanting to research something, which is kind of like what America and some other Western countries were like in like the 50s or the 60s. If you even went to university, that is. So there really isn't much point to get like a master's or doctorates over there unless you want to research something. But there are like those 2-year college thingies, like I was saying, for electricians, for construction workers, for different types of engineering, for fashion school, also like illustration schools. So if you want to work with manga or other type of stuff that you use illustration with, you can go to these like technical type schools also, and it's like totally fine. I think those kids know more like what they want to do compared to the rest. But that's just my guess. Oxford or something is founded in like 1200. And then there were only 9 students. And then they all learned Latin. Changing the language forever. Yeah, secondary education is not a bad thing. I think it really just depends on like what you want to do. Cause if you want to be like what's this guy? This Canadian guy that I like, that he's done a lot of videos about renovation and like how to build walls. I learned a lot from him actually. He's like Renovision, I think is what his channel is called. But like if you want to do something like that, you don't really need to go to full-fledged 4-year university, but you still need to learn your craft, right? Like you still need to go somewhere to learn the thing, to do the thing by doing the thing. Yeah, like you were saying. It depends on what it's for and what your goal is. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Excuse me. I really think it just depends on like what is it that you want to do. Oh, he's called Home Renovision DIY. I don't think he's done. Has he done videos recently? Oh yeah, he has. Here, I'll send you the link. All his stuff was really useful. Basically, I watched a bunch of it in order to renovate the place I'm in now. That's why all my walls are nice and clean. The only aggravating part was like how to find the materials that he's talking about, but like in a Dutch store for Dutch people. But it wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard. It was more of like, is this Is this mud? Is grit mud? Is that the right translation? Kind of like that. You can put your hands there. I mean, this is an old building, but at least I know that like if you start, you know, coloring on my walls, I know how to fix it. I won't be mad. I'll just teach you how to fix it and then you go and fix it. Like no joke, I took out all of the wallpaper of this place and there were so many holes. It like you would not believe how many holes there were. I still have pictures of it, but I was like, man, it felt kind of like sucky to sleep in a room 7 and 9 that had like a bunch of holes in it. I felt like a refugee or something. I felt like no, I need to fix this now. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it, but it is really it was super satisfying to fix it all and be like, oh, finally the walls are not cracking and hold up and stuff. Also, it was super satisfying to just use. Sometimes I would use the hammer and just like literally punch the walls because sometimes the holes were too little. So just made the holes bigger. And I was like, mwahaha. I put it on Twitter, but I made a post of like the hole on the ground that the last people that lived here left, because the nice thing that they did was leave the floors that they put on. Apparently that's not a Dutch thing to do. Even for a rental place, Dutch people take the floors with them. But anywho, a person left the floor, but it left like a giant hole in front of the door you enter through, like the entry door. So I just filled it with a bunch of mud, and then I wrote my email to be like renovation ? Email. I did that. It was like Jesse was here. I'm very proud of it. But anywho, I was going off topic a little bit there. I apologize. Yeah. Gotta take up the entire floor. That's literally the thing. I was so shocked. It was really shocking. I don't understand. First of all, I don't understand why for a rental place there aren't any floors provided. It's a rental place. Like, it doesn't need to be fancy. You just need to have a floor. And then second, I couldn't understand, like, because it's a rental place and it's not yours, right? Like, why would you put money into putting floors into it? Which makes sense why you're taking it with you to the next place, but then you may not have like the right dimensions, you may not have enough. But yeah, the whole thing was like, really? What? Why is this a thing? I did not understand. It's funny, but at the same time it's like, come on. I don't know, maybe just Japanese standards are higher. Because even when I was looking at some places, they had holes on the wall because someone put a painting or something and didn't fix the hole. And I was like, there are clearly holes here. And the realtor said something like, oh, you can fix that really easily. And I'm like, but that's your job, not mine. because in Japan, if you make holes in the wall, they fine you for it. They also fix it for you, but they fine you for it. So you're basically like paying for the damage you've done. I'm here. Also, hi, Odin. Ooh, trypophobia looks weird. Extreme irrational aversion to or fear of clusters of small holes or bumps. No, it was just like it's exposed wall. The building is from like the 1960s. I think this was built in 1960 or 1963. I also learned recently that there's they do like pumping somewhere nearby for some resource. I forgot what it was, and the shaking of the ground can affect the walls of buildings, and that's why we've had some cracks. And at first I thought it was because the mud on the walls is like so old and dry, but I think now it's that they're old, they're dry, and there's drilling going on, so you get more cracks. And it was like this kind of like dirty yellow looking color. So, but now they're fine. Now it's fine. Now they look like proper walls. Are you scared of small holes, Shiny Pudding? Why are you searching cursed things? 'Cause Jeremy told me and then I was curious. I want to know. I needs to know. Dutch theory is clearly make them build a house they rented so they actually take care of it. Probably. Probably. When they're clumped in a certain density. Really? You're not like amazed by like beehives and such? I don't know. But clearly I did put a lot of work into this place, so I think I did the owner, which I think by the way he's trying to sell some of his properties because of a new law that came into place here where you can't raise the price of rent up to like a certain number, and also it's like dependent on how big it is and how old it is, blah blah blah. So I talked with one of my neighbors, and he was like, there's rumors that he wants to sell the property. So whoever is the new owner, I did a lot of work for them for free. The issue for me isn't things like beehives. It's probably more like most of the images are like fleshy holes. Oh yeah, they looked weird. They looked really weird. I don't think that's real though, right? Beehive is okay actually, but I think it's because of the hexagons. They're all uniform. Oh. So if I draw stuff with hexagons that are really, really tiny and close to each other, you're telling me that I can scare you? Okay. Alrighty. Is it not usually on the human body to make it cursed? Probably. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, coral looks cool. Coral is awesome. Coral is basically like soft rock. Okay, I did the ears 7. And the eyes are length 9. So... if I do this as 9, the highest number is 12. So I could do this as 12. Maybe this is also 12. 11. Hold on, I'm thinking. Soft rock is best rock. Yeah! What did I say again? This was 7 and this was 9. Eyes is 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll try doing that. Nine. Wait. What did I just say? No, I didn't say shut up. 9. This is 12. 9. 10. Oh, okay. This is 11. This is 10. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And I have it at 9. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm good now. I can talk again. Sorry about that. I just needed a moment. But, now I know how to give aneurysms to pudding. Aha! But no, I don't have that. I don't know anyone else who's scared of that. I'm mostly scared of particular sharks, like white sharks because of Jaws. Trying to think what else. Scary movies. Bugs. Like, I'm not scared. Okay, no, I lied. I'm kind of scared in the moment when there's like a bee or what's the other one called? The one that doesn't die after it stings you. Or just generally bugs that fly around me and then I instantly stand up and run the other way. Wasps, yeah. Yeah, I saw your first message. Hold on. Did I see you? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, not listening, but check phone. Oh! I thought you were on your phone. Let me check my phone. Wasps are scary, bees are cool. I will partially agree. Like I said, I'm like a chicken when it comes to just bugs that fly. I don't know why. It's just, and I know they're not all hurtful. It's just like I don't want to, I don't know. It's like a don't bother me. I'm not here.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Hold on a second. I need to take food out. This is the way. Like someone can so relaxingly sit around flowers and there would be like a bee or two or flies. Like even just flies and I don't know, I find it really bothersome. I guess in that moment I'm like really girl in the sense of shoo fly don't bother me. Go away. I blame it on the flying cockroaches. But hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't want to be annoying on that, but they smell better than dogs. They do? If you're afraid they will become aggressive. That's why like when I run away, it's kind of like becoming a bendy person and I just bend out of the way. But don't worry, you're not being annoying in any way. That's not being annoying. I'm gonna blame it on the flying cockroaches. Those I did not like growing up at all. But I'm okay with reptiles. I love reptiles. There was so zoos in Puerto Rico aren't really a thing because technically your life is like you live in a giant island zoo. So anywho, there was this traveling zoo when I was younger, and they brought in animals like a camel and then like this giant cobra. They're so cool. They brought stuff like sheep and other things. And it was my first time seeing a camel. I don't think I wrote it. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. But it was so cool. But I was like super amazed by this giant cobra. And it was fun because the guy was like, do I have any volunteers who want to help me hold this giant ash snake? So I volunteered. And I was like the happiest girl in the world. I know I have a picture of it somewhere at my mom's house, but it was so cool. It took like a couple of kids just to hold it up. Super cool. So I'm okay with reptiles. Reptiles are fun. You know, frogs, crocodiles. Iguanas, maybe not so much. I find them more like annoying than anything. Geckos are cool. Yeah, that's what's up. And this is why you were watching Wild Thornberries. Wild Thornberries is awesome! You get to learn about so many animals. Imagine if you can talk to animals. This is the way. Snake Jessie. But I think this just has to do with like where I grew up, cause I remember when we moved to America, that was the first time I heard about like the concept of girls wanting ponies when they grow up. But like horses and ponies also aren't really a thing over there. So like why would you want one? It's one of those things I never really understood. So I think it just kind of depends on where you grow up also. What you know, what you don't know, what you like, what you don't like, etc, etc. When are we gonna see the movie? Oh, the Wild Thornberries movie? I didn't know that you want to see it. My small horse. Yeah, I never got that. Like, why do you want a horse? Why don't you want like a dog or a bunny or frogs? I don't know. I think that's just like a cultural difference, to be honest. My small horse. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your meeting. Thanks for being here. My sister was a horse child. Oh, nice. A horse. I love how you explain her as a horse child. I have rich West Coast cousins, and one of them had a horse. Oh, and now she's rabbit obsessed. Oh god. Wait, the horse. How did the horse die? Why did the horse die? Was it just an elderly horse? Poor horse. I cannot deal with these new university humans. My friend is showing me their new VTuber merch. Oh, cool! Signed cards is cute. Signed cards? You mean like business cards? Or like a thank you card? I don't know, but she went to some specific school to bring the horse. Well, she must have really liked the horse. Sorry to hear about the horse. Oh, poor horse. Hones. Honesy? Hone or Honesy? Their dad is an anesthesiologist. They make oof 250K. Oof. Oof. Their occupation, death. I wonder why they chose their occupation. If you ever want to make hones. Hones. Okay. If you ever want to make like interesting conversation and if you want someone to like remember you, it's always a good idea to ask them like, why? Why did you choose to be an anesthesiologist? Why did you study that thing? Because everybody asks, oh, what did you study? I studied medicine. Oh, cool. But not many people ask, why did you study medicine? What got you into it? Just saying a little tidbit. Hans. Isn't there a university called Hans University? They didn't even need to sell the horse to KFC. I thought KFC just got like those, you know, American monster chickens. Takes notes. It's a legitimately good question to ask anybody. Like even if someone's like, "Hey, I went to I don't know, Italy for vacation." Why did you decide Italy? Why is always a good question to ask. People ask how is Jesse, but nobody asks why is Jesse. Fair. The double down sandwich with 2 pieces of chicken instead of bread? I have no idea. The same as Hans. Oh, okay. Wait. I didn't know that. Now I know. Now I'm curious how, like, we all learned how to pronounce things. I gotta say though, KFC and like a lot of American fast food chains are way better outside of US than in US. Like I love Denny's in Japan because I get like a really nice simple Caesar salad. And then sometimes when I just want to chill there for like 3 hours, can draw and stuff, as normal people do, read a book, I order their French toast, which is probably like super high in carbs, but it tastes so good. And then a hot cocoa, and then just sit there. Yeah, there's Denny's in Japan. There's I think Totoru was also an American. No, not Totoru. I forgot the name. This donut store. But the thing that they've all kind of failed at is when they had American management at first, because they marketed more towards different consumer groups, or more like they would advertise like how you would advertise in America, which doesn't work in Japan. So they are technically American stores or brands, but they're managed by a Japanese company now. Yeah. Different people. Different stuff works. A hardcore show there? What kind of hardcore show? If you pronounce with a J, you should be executed. You mean GIF? You have to internet culture Jesse right now if you haven't seen the hardcore Denny's clip. I have not seen the hardcore Denny's clip. I think Chess Poems is becoming the ambassador for for American internet culture. I mean, I can show you Banana Man. You're spared. You want to see Banana Man? Banana Man is hilarious. Though, I think, to be fair, a lot of the advertising and marketing in Japan, probably outside Japan, is gonna be thought of as like weird. But it's actually really funny. You just need to be into slapstick and laugh at life, basically. Banana Man! All he does is just like advertise for bananas. That's all he's there for, to sell bananas. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they're awesome. They also like get to the point pretty quickly. Let me see if I can find it. Also, I want to figure out how to change my YouTube from English to Japanese. I did that on my phone, but I'm not sure how to do that on my PC. Oh, I can't find it. Maybe if I write CM. No, this is for like circle banana cake. Oh? Oh, that's one. Hey! I found another one. You need to change the primary language of the computer. Oh, okay. I would watch Japanese commercials more than TV made here. They're quite nice. I mean, they're either like really funny or nice. Oh, did I find another one? Oh, it's for Dole. Okay. Dole bananas. Okay, hold on. Let me show you one. Give me a second. Ready? And on their suits. Ah, no. On these suits, it says amai, meaning sweet. Oh, come on. Oh, where was the other one? What? Hold on. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was just here. Ah, oh yeah, here we go.
私たち付き合ってもう3年でしょ。
うまい。
何バナナ食べてんの。
ごめん。
そろそろ実家の
うまい。
何バナナ食べてんの。
ごめん。
私だってもうそんな若く。
うまい。
何バナナ食べてんの。
ごめん。
3年も付き合ったらそろそろ誠意。
うまい。
聞いてる。分かった。じゃあ言わせてもらうけど、私本音は去年ぐらい。
うまい。
てかまだバナナ食べてんの。つまり私が言いたかった。
愛してるよ。ね。
うん。
バナナはどう？
And here she's talking about, like, you know, we've been going out for 2 years now, 3 years now, 4 years now. And he's just saying, like, oh, delicious. Ah, sorry. And then she's like, are you listening? And he's like, oh, gomen, sorry. And then at the end, here, she's like, are you eating more bananas? And then she's like, well, anyway, I wanted to say, and then he says, I love you. Huh? Right? Yes. Yeah. This is the banana man. Banana man. There's also let me see if I can find it. Koku. Selling bananas is not easy. Absurd humor is really how commercials should be. Yeah, that's slapstick. It's like so hilarious and so dumb that it's funny. What was this? It was for a credit card. It's this guy that like he dresses up in like a complete bodysuit that is silver and shiny because that's the color of the company for this credit card. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's for Duckton? Oh yeah, it's for Rakuten credit card. Yeah, and he kind of looks like a superhero. I always thought it was like a little weird, but it's funny. Yeah. So you can see some that they just have like a complete like one piece one suit. Hold on, let me see if one shows like his entire body. This one kind of shows it. Okay. How does Toyota do ads in Japan? I don't know. Pepsi Man! I'm still to understand why Twitter likes GFIF as their image file format. GFIF? Yeah, he has the One Piece. Number one. Number one. Kensaku. Apply for a Rakuten card. Yeah. That's Rakuten card. Oh, well, welcome on in, everybody. We're just watching Japanese ads. We're looking at Rakuten card man. I found another one, by the way, but it only shows his face. We're working on Jigglypuff, and then everybody uh what's the word? Got me distracted. Well, welcome on into everyone who's new here. My name's Jessie. We're working on Jigglypuff, so make sure not to go to sleep. A divine raid has arrived. Well, how so divine? I feel honored. Oh, thank you, Noni, for suggesting to raid me. How was your stream, though? Oh, no, I don't want to go to class. No! No, I don't want to sit down. I want to see Daktenkado, man. You pulled out the character that you wanted? What were you playing? Let me see here. Mikelia? Oh, Wuthering Waves. Oh, okay. Mikelia. Oh, okay. 僕の声を忘れないで. I will not forget your voice. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, I haven't played Wuwa in a while. I've been playing a lot of Harry Potter Magic Awakened and AFK Journey. And then I was on vacation, so I didn't have I didn't really use my phone. And now we're watching Rakuten Cardman. Yeah, I managed to finish the first 3 books of Harry Potter. I'm on the 4th one now. But the thing is that like it's cloudy every day. Oh, thank you for the thirst. So I don't feel like sitting out on a chair outside in the sun and read a book. I'm more like inside and like on my couch in a kotatsu blanket, trying not to get colder, trying to stay warm, and then I don't want to read. Harry Potter. And thank you for the follow, Mikaria. And of course, if you need to step away, you can, certainly do so. They just updated, so I've yet to shore keeper content. Oh, okay. Nah, it's poa. Need to eat. No worries. To the new people who have come in, this is one of the silliness of but very comedic Japanese TV adverts, commercials. And this is for the Rakuten credit card. And then there's this guy is called Rakuten Cardman. And he just tries to sell you to, trying to get a credit card or like a bank card or whatever. Number one. Number one. Kensaku. Long man? Hold on. Long man? Oh wait, hold on. Let me switch to English. Long man. Is this it?
どうしたの？
トールさんが避けるグミ咲いてる時の顔が好き。もっと長く見てたいな。
Oh god. 避ける組 And brothers tried to eat it romantically. It was funny.
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。
Oh god. Oh god. And he's here like, hold on, what did he say? Yeah, it looks like a compilation. That's the guy from last time. Like her boyfriend is like, oh, what? It's him again. He's so weird, and she's like, see? Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Wow, does she get married? Does she get married to Long Man? No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me skip.
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
Oh gosh. Oh god. Yes, bouquet. I need to watch it all. Eh.
私、長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。忘れて。わかったでしょ？忘れてなの。
もうや
ひどい。
いつも俺の前に払われるんだよ。一目見た時から君のことが。
What? No! No! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, in a bunny costume?
トル君、
俺？
そうだろう。
Oh.
僕らはきっと分かり合える。触ってみてもいいですか？きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組。長い避ける組。
Oh god. Oh god, that was fine. I'll watch it all. Fine. Wow. I can't believe he was like, even if it's long, is it okay if I touch it? But you told me to watch the ending. Also, I really like her top. 少し時間がありますか? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The note said, do you have time?
触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に。
Oh my. That was totally a purpose.
すいません。
This is like the making of so many, like hentai manga stories. Like the delivery guy comes in and, you know, housewife or girlfriend, whatever, is bored.
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は。
Oh, it's in her bed. Wow. Wow. I'd be mad too.
どうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ。
それは。
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。ビロー。
Slumps.
じいちゃん。
黙っててごめん。
She has a pretty nice apartment.
だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
She feels assured.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
Oh.
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？
Huh?
目移りするのチーの悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
だって長いんだもん。
ねえよ。避ける組。
Oh.
並べていくと
ほら。同じでしょ。
食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。
Oh. Her friend is like.
避ける組対。
She has such a nice friend. It's the same.
プロポーズってどんな風にされたい？
え？
正直に言ってごらん。
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。なんかこっぱずかしいし。
ダメダメやめてやめて Everybody stop! Go away! Oh god. Oh gosh. Mini naga. Ew.
結婚式までお預け。
Who kisses like that? Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
やっぱり忘れられない。
やっぱり忘れられない。あー。 悲しいんじゃない？ Kisses like that. In the midst of comedy, true. True. ちーちゃん悪い女の子。
私長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ。私はひどい女なの。
もうやだ。どうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだ。一目見た時から。
But he's been mysterious this entire time. Wait, it doesn't make sense. Because this guy has always liked the girl. So wouldn't he be the bad one to be like, sorry, Chi-chan, I'm the bad guy because now I suddenly want to be with long man. Even the box says Sakuru. Oh gosh. Yeah, she was gonna leave him too. He can understand me easily. Even if I touch it? Is it okay? Yes. Oh god. Oh, to be honest, I remember one of these, of like the guy going into the room and finding the like the gummy candy in her bed, but I've never seen the other ones. Like I didn't know it was a whole story thing. They were both bad for each other, to be honest. Oh man, imagine like the shock of everybody in the wedding. Oof. The hockey ticket salespeople are texting me again. No! You can do it! You can do it! I mean, is it a good game? I hope, excuse me. I hope Chess Poems is still here, so we have, properly integrated him into Japanese culture of commercials. No worries, Chess Poems, I got you. Me and Chat's got you. You can show me all the silly American stuff, and then I'll show you all the silly Japanese stuff. Oops, sorry. I don't know, find your local Benelica game. Huh. I don't know. Oh, maybe I missed a message? But no, I did not know your friend is learning Japanese. Oh yeah! I've seen a couple of Super Bowl ads back in the day. I haven't seen any now though. Like the 1 month that I stayed with my mom, I just remember being a bit shocked again, like a re-culture shock, because there were like so many adverts for medicine and pills. Hey Drill, nice one. I don't know. She likes to leave the TV on even though she's not watching it, versus I would rather just turn it off and not listen to stupid stuff. It's nice to just have silence sometimes, you know? Fan-made Doritos ads were a riot? Fan-made Dorito ads? It ain't easy being cheesy. We watched One Piece and some other anime too. That's about all my Japanese exposure. Okay. There's quite a lot of cool stuff out there. I guess just depends if like... I mean, I guess if you have VPN then it's no problem. One Piece is a good show. And a good manga. Oh, thanks for the thirst. Yeah, it has stuff to do with like laws and Mercaland and how it kind of went like a back and forth thing, and now they're stuck with a bunch of ads for medicine and pills. The 2-minute pharma ads and car ads make me want to blow my brains out, and that's before election year ads dominate everything. I am Jesse, and I approve this message. Sakerumo. Oh yeah, I've heard of some who prefer white noise. My mom also likes like the fan noise. Yeah, US allows the pharmaceuticals to advertise something about it's better to know than not know, but then it's like it's not as simple as we're saying now, but yeah, you're basically stuck with that until someone does something about it. The Combini Confessions guy? I don't think so. I should also let everybody know I haven't had a TV in many years now. Combini. So the last few ads that I see, honestly, were just like in the train. If I bother to look at the screen. And then when I used to have TV, which was a bit ago. Half of them are erection pills. The other half is random stuff you don't even have the medical problem for. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I need to show you. Oh, it's a short. It's a short. Sorry, I was a bit loud there. I was a bit loud. Oh, what was it? Did I save it? It was a short somewhere. It wasn't a Japanese thing, but what was it? What was is it in my liked videos? I'll look it up. Indie home. Oh wait, it's not. Typing isn't doing the typing. Indie home packet mix. Full version from 3 years ago? This one?
Okay, come on everybody. I'm Hendro and King. Featuring Aku Pas Dance Crew. Special song for you. Okay,
Is this copyrighted? I hope this isn't copyrighted. Is this for medicine? Wow, that price. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna stop it because I feel like it might be copyrighted. The Japanese ones I can get away with because America doesn't really American Twitch doesn't keep up with that many stuff from other countries. But that's the whole ad. Okay. Internet services. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's really to the point. It really is to the point. I'll try to see if I can find the one that I was going to show you. Basically making fun of medical adverts in the US. But she does it really, really well. She made a song about it. Now I just have to scroll through like the endless animal shorts I've been looking at. My new thing is seeing sheep being shaved. You doubt it get flagged? Okay, okay. Alright. What was it? Medicine? Short? What? I don't remember what it was called. I know it was funny though. Ah, man. Did I send it to someone? Maybe? Did I put it in a Discord? Videos, music. Oh no, but I did put the Eating the Cat song on Discord. That was hilarious. I found a rap version of it too, which is funny. What? What's the news? What's the news? What do you have to tell us? Nickelodeon. Ah, dang, I don't think I posted it. Videos and photos, maybe? I'll have to get back to you on it, I think. Because it may take me a little too long to find it. They're eating the dogs! They're eating the cats! You wanna... Hold on. I must show it now.
in Springfield.
Hold on, hold on. I also have another one. I have two.
In Springfield.
Okay, okay. Ready? Ready? This is like a mellow one. It's a good beat, right? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, beat something else. Ah. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. The people that live there. Ah, her face. Hold on. This was the other one. This was the other one, which I think is pretty good.
Eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. Eating the dogs, eating the cats, eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the cat, eating the dogs, eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat. Seeing red, so don't push me. Donald Trump trying to grab him by the. Some Haitians somewhere out in Springfield. Women doing cartwheels. Have you seen Garfield? Have you seen Snowball? It's about to snowball. I'm about to go off. I can't let this go.
I mean, it worked.
Tell me why my cat is coughing up like a hairball. Tell 'em if they even put the fingernail in Santa's leg, they'll help her to turn them to hamburger helper. Somebody better help 'em 'cause I'm going to jail for shooting them fellas.
Oh god, I'm gonna need to like cut out all this stuff. Eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat. It's funny for sure. I'd see metal versions any day. I love rock music. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. I'm really gonna have to, whatever comes out copyrighted, I'm gonna have to, like, cut it out to put it on YouTube. See, but the funny part of it, chess poems, is that, everybody else, us, in the rest of the world can just laugh at it. I mean, it's comedic gold. Oh man. Have you seen the video of like America first, but Netherlands second? It was a comedian, a Dutch comedian who did that. I think he did an amazing impression. It really made me laugh. Eat the dog. Eat the dog. Okay. I know I did basically nothing for like 15 minutes there, but I need to pee again. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, Poems, are you gonna vote? Oh, it's a Christmas song. Nice. Big time of joy it is. A friendship. A family. And a happy one. You'll vote? Okay. Woohoo! Thank you for the welcome back. But you're in Massachusetts? I forgot which color was. The blue was the Democrats, right? And the red was the Republicans, or am I wrong? We will vote for Kamala so I could get hit by a bus and no biggie. Oh. The smartest state. The smartest state? I forgot. I don't really keep track of what state, of like all the states and what they lean to. Wait. A balance. Just Boston. Boston. I'm surprised Chess Poems doesn't talk like this, like Boston. I'll look it up. Massachusetts. Is Massachusetts a blue or red state? Often categorized as progressive and liberal. Oh, ooh, oh, damn it. All the representatives and senators are Democrats and formed a large majority of legislators. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Like I said, it's not one of those things I keep up with. I just know like very general ones. Generally get smarter the more north and west you go. You think so? I'm a suburban townie. You don't say Boston. You don't say the Beastie Boys. Midwest best region. But I like political talk. Honestly, I could talk about like serious stuff all day, every day, but I don't think it's what people on Twitch want to do. Like, I don't mind, but I notice when others don't want to. Midwest people talk too slowly. It's like New Hampshire. Everyone is on pills or worse. Oh. I mean, I used to live in the Midwest. I guess I do kind of talk slow. I blame the weather. Totally not my fault at all. I was in Illinois. What's the evil emoji for? Disgusting! It was too cold for me. Too cold. But it was cool to be like, hey, I could just get on a car and then go to Canada, which I never did. But maybe someday I will. I still want to visit Canada. Apparently there's this like really long road that stretches along the country, and if you ride a car through this road in the autumn, you see like really nice, pretty autumn leaves. We only recognize certain parts of Illinois. Chicago is one of them. Okay. I heard they've gone a little bit nuts, but then again, I think we can say that about a lot of places. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people who live there. Let's be frank, then let's be ourselves. Okay, sounds like a plan. That sounds cute. Oh, of the road with the autumn leaves? Yeah, it looks really nice. I really want to do it. It's the only US place I've been to. Oh, what did you think of it? Tell me your honest opinion. Who is Frank? Hmm. I guess if this weren't recorded, you know, and we were like in person, then we could be frank. I wouldn't mind. I'd prefer it. But if you're in some like weird evil cult, don't pressure me to join your evil cult. I have no interest. My cult is the beach and chocolate. Was mostly working. White Castle was disappointing, but drinks come in buckets and sides at restaurants are huge. Leaving. I'm curious though, because I've heard that in Texas stuff really is huge. Like generally, things in America are just huge anyway. But I've heard that about Texas, and I wonder if that's true. So I want to go to like some, I don't know, steakhouse or something, or just literally anywhere and order a dish and see how big it is. My cult is bread and pasta. You must stay. This is the way. This is the way. Storm. This is the way. Odin is the imposter. Are we talking like pesto? Or like spaghetti and meatballs? Or like carbonara? I was at a Texas Roadhouse, which is what I was talking about. Oh, okay. But I wonder if it's different, you know? Cause like Chicago is very different from Florida. I personally like Florida better, but then again, I just really like the beach. So as long as there's a beach, I'm happy. Let's be real. Kinda base. I mean, I like chocolate. You have room for another cult? I mean, the whole point of this cult is that we like chocolate. You can leave. I'll just be really sad if you leave. So then I guess it's not really a cult because you can leave. I would like Cape Town. Because of the beach? Too locked down to Iowa just based on what I enjoy doing. Oh, like the hockey and stuff? And the car stuff? Oh yeah, the dirt racing. That looked cool, to be honest. That's something my brother did when he was younger, but with bicycles. He was really into like constructing his own bicycle. Surrounded by water on three sides and nice weather in spring, summer. Oh, okay, nice. Like a peninsula. I wouldn't mind that. BMX? So no leaving. I get it. Okay. You can leave. We'll just be really sad. We need to have like an initiation process now that we're talking about cults. Like House of Anubis, you know? We need an initiation ritual. We already gave Alora the 10 piss commandments. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. I'm Timothy, Speed is my middle name. On the bed, off the bed. I've been here 6 months. I don't need one. But it'd be fun. Also, we need a name. So glad you knew that chant based on text alone. For you? Okay. Eating chocolate while reciting something funny? Like, you know, like the Family Guy, the Cheeto guy? Where he's like snorting cheese like as if it were cocaine. And he's like, it ain't easy being cheesy. And then he goes like, think, think, think. Think, think, think. Thinkity, think, think. Oh, I'll have to like finish cutting the edge at least when I take it out. What's that emoji? What? Have you not seen it? Have you not seen it? I'll look it up just for you. There, it's like the #1 thing that came up. Let me check. Hardcore Denny's. Hardcore Denny's. Is this it? Is this Hardcore Denny's? Did they get rid of the Bible thump emote, the crying one? So this isn't it? It's this one? Is it this one? Any of them? You don't know? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Doing the 2000s dance moves. So hardcore. Hold on. There's a longer one. So hardcore with those shorts that aren't shorts. Headbanging, I see. Trying to look super hardcore. Nice drumming. Random girl in the back. Everybody wearing t-shirts. That's when you know you're in America. So many t-shirts. Song is not so bad though, actually. Yeah, the song is actually not that bad. I like it. In Holland? Baby, in Holland, a lot of pants. I really don't see like many girls wearing skirts either, but a lot of pants, mostly jeans. Blue jeans. Okay, now he lost me. What's up, Denny's? No t-shirts? I mean, yeah, some people wear t-shirts, but it's not like if you compare it to America, that at least even in this video, there's like more t-shirts. You know what I mean? No t-shirts. It's okay so far, their song. I think they're trying too hard. It feels like the waiting period of something's going to happen. Was this really in a Denny's? I need to know how much coke was consumed prior to this event. It's common there too? Okay. Like wearing a bunch of t-shirts. Maybe that's her new fashion. Maybe like the fashion in like 2100 will just be only t-shirts. What is this guy doing over here on the left? I applaud him. He's really into it. The girl in the back is like, I'm just gonna stand over here now. But guitarist, face the audience. Oh, whoa. It's us. I'm trying to read his t-shirt. It's us and then something. Okay. Not bad. So I'm really confused. Like, why did that happen at a Denny's? Isn't Denny's for, like a wide range of ages? That was a video and an event that happened. Okay. What the fizz up, Denny's? Local band and local Denny's. Yeah, could be. Could be. I'm still trying to find the medicine one. It's probably in my history, but I think that will take longer to find. So I'll put it in the Discord. You better watch it. But hey, supporting your local bands, that's a good thing. Oh wow, I've been streaming for quite some time. And I haven't even done much. I promise though, I am drawing stuff outside of doing this. Even though everyone voted, or not everyone, but the majority vote was for Jigglypuff, I'm still drawing the summer illustration. Even though it doesn't feel like summer anymore. Oh, alright. Thanks for hopping in, Noni. Hope you get all the new characters. I still need to get back on Genshin also, now that I mentioned that. So hard to cut here. So difficult. It's like squished between the, like, this edge here. Beach event and summer art happens 3 months after midsummer. Your vote wasn't counted? Did you vote? Also, what does TFW mean? There was a poll! Compressed. Yeah, compressed. You did say you hid channels. And you weren't sure why they were hidden. That feel when, oh, okay, that face when, that feel when beach events and summer art happens 3 months after, oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Thanks. Thank you. I think I had it up for like 3 hours, to be fair. It wasn't up for very long. Like yesterday. You need to Google now. The poll? Oh, I want the beach again. I remember my brother at some point, he lived about, I think it was about a 10 or 15 minute walk from the beach. That was pretty nice. Thought it was a cool spot. But then he said that they raised the rent, so he moved elsewhere. My parents live next to the beach now, but it's 4-hour drive away from me. Oh, how close are they? I mean, even like as long as you have a car or you can get there by decent public transport, that's still okay, right? It's It's a bit of a commute, but it's something. No working. Blasphemy. No working trains. That's pretty cool though that you take your dog. It's always nice to see that. Oh wow, that's really close then. Yeah, that must be amazing. I hope they go. I think if I lived that close to the beach, I'd probably even just go just to like read a book or just to walk at night. See the stars. Be like, it's too cold to get in, but it's nice to walk by. Buses and taxis are a danger. We have Uber though. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a pity. But hey. Oh, what yummer. Then minibus taxis? No. Are not Ubers more dangerous? I'm curious. Is the beach over there like a rocky beach or like a shell beach? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there rocks in the sand or are there shells in the sand? Is it brown? Is it white? Is it black? Only other South African guy I know got hit on his motorcycle in hospital system. They're no good. He's like semi-paralyzed. Oh. Depends where you go. Lots of beaches, places with rocks, some with shells. Interesting. Water's cold. It normally has nice waves to look at. Okay. That's a Google mini bus taxi. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, sharks don't really go to shallow water anyways unless they're super duper hungry. Which is not like a natural phenomenon. Really? They'll let you bleed while they take lunch? What? Wow. And I thought the ones in Puerto Rico were bad. That sounds worse. You know you can turn off sharks by turning them upside down and grab their... But you have to grab their nose. You poop their snots. Oh god, I'd be too scared. I'd be too scared. I'd be too scared. Whew. You can grab their teeth? No! Then, like, your whole arm will be chopped off. Nope, nope. I'm okay with, like, other types of sharks and, like, whales. But, I don't know. Some sharks give me the heebie-jeebies. I wonder if I can get like a mini tiny brush to brush the top of these to make it look more fluffy. Private hospitals are a must if you can afford it. Oh. Whales that eat sharks. Yeah. Killer whales. I haven't heard Free Willy in a while. You know, I feel so old sometimes. No, I'm exaggerating. I feel older. Like when someone tells me, "Oh, that's a great meme." And all I'm thinking is, "You mean that's a great joke?" Yeah. Such a good meme. Oh, what do you mean? The joke? You mean the joke? Honestly, I think everything inside water is kind of super dangerous except like plankton. Oh, oh my gosh, plankton are so cool. There is, so Puerto Rico is kind of a cluster of islands. And one of those islands I think I've mentioned before is called Vieques. And in Vieques, you were allowed to swim in it before, but now you're not allowed to, so you know, boohoo you. But there's this part that you can go by boat at night because it's way cooler at night, where you can see bioluminescent plankton. It's super cool. It's really, really cool. It makes the water look like it's glittering in blue, but like a really shiny blue. Dolphins are cool too. Yeah, dolphins are super cool. They feel like hard-boiled eggs. But yeah, it's not there's other islands like Vieques and Culebras. That's one of the bigger ones that are on the side. And then there's like smaller ones like the chain of Icacos where Pirates of the Caribbean was filmed at. But so compared to that, it's like bigger, but it's not that big of an island. There's only a few people that live there, mostly for like retirees, like Americans who want to retire there, and like maybe some locals who have like summer jobs. It's really not a big island. And then you can basically rent a jeep or like a jeep looking car thing so that you can get around because the roads aren't like that great. But one of the reasons why it's also not very populated, it's because the US Navy used to have a base there. And then also it's just like countryside, you know, but like island form. Though we did kick them out. That was a nice thing. And we made them clean after themselves. That was also quite nice. And now, if you go to Vieques, there's still like a big American like military tank that you can take a picture next to. It's humongous. It's like it's by one of the beaches and it's just like planted there just because. It's nice to take a picture next to it. But pretty cool. Too big to transport. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it was just we're gonna leave our mark. You know, like how people write in the bathroom, Jimmy was here. But with a big tank. I think it's cool. It's interesting. If you go in the off season, you can basically have the entire beach for yourself. The sand is like very sandy. Wow, that was the smartest thing I've ever said. It's made mostly out of shells, but it feels like super fine sand, and it's white. It's like it's white. And the water is like so clear. You can see everything. So if you just happen... Also, there aren't really that many waves. So if you're like, oh, let me just adjust my shorts because they fell off for whatever reason, you're gonna see it. There's no mystery. Yeah, almost the entire of the coast of the island is clear. It looks pretty cool. Probably the easiest thing would be to rent like a little flat, aka a house, and then rent a Jeep thingy majiggy, and then go about and like do nothing. Like see stuff and then do nothing. And then just be like, ah, the world is my oyster. If you're lucky enough, you could see baby turtles, but it just kind of depends on where you are on the beach. I feel a bit hesitant to cut this. Money well spent. Go there and watch Twitch. Yeah, I suppose. You can do like other water sports like kayaking, eat local food. Like I said, some Americans live there, so they speak English. Unless they've moved and I don't know about it. You speak English too? What? Hmm? But I definitely recommend, like, if you do ever go to Vieques, I recommend to see the bioluminescent plankton. That looks so cool. It's like stars, but in the water. Sounds like something I should draw. Yeah! You should draw it! Totally. I mean, you can also visit Ikakos too. So, the chain of Ikakos, which is also like white sand, see-through water, of course depending on the time of year for the water. But that's not really somewhere that you can stay, because those islands are like literally like a tiny hill of sand. Or sometimes it's kind of like a rock that has, you know, some foliage, like maybe some bushes and like a tree here and there, and then that's it. And then there's other ones that look like it's just like a spit of sand that's kind of sticking out of the ocean. It's spelled like this. Ikakos. So it's something you have to go by boat and visit for like the day if weather permits. But it's not somewhere to stay because there's really nothing like there's no house, there's no building. It's just you going out into nature and touching, well, not touching grass. Touching sand. The other one, Vieques, is spelled like this. Why do you hate sand? I know Laura also doesn't like sand. Something about feet and sand. I'm sure you'll think of an idea. It's an Anakin reference from Star Wars. Oh, I'll have to rewatch. Another verse of my head. I'm just not a meme person. I just want to be told a joke, not be shown a picture because someone is not verbally able to convey a joke.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here.
Course.
Here everything is soft and smooth.
Looking at her breasts. I mean, sand is soft. What kind of beach has he been that it's coarse? Acting. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah. There's sand that's soft. There's sand that's like more rocky. There's sand that has literal shells that haven't been broken down enough where you're like, oof, that's gonna leave a little bit of blood on my feet. That's gonna leave a scratch. Clearly, he has not been to enough beaches. But I think he likes other smooth things, if you get my drift. Acting. Wasn't that the movie where he goes to that lava place and then loses his arms and his legs, or was that another movie? Oh man. Yeah, Sand Planet. Yeah, exactly. Free exfoliation. Just walk on the sand barefoot and then put some lotion at the end of the day, and then your feet will be so smooth. What hard skin. Episode 2. Okay, okay. Okay. I may have spoiled it for anyone who hasn't watched Star Wars. Even though it's been like more than 30 years. Soft and smooth. Okay, I'm gonna finish this inside edge, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Speaking of soft and smooth things. Yeah, I meant like, I mean, you're right. I was just thinking of the first movies. This is what happens when you're streaming. You're thinking of like 3 things at the same time. A very impossible feat. But yeah, you're right. But it still has been quite a long time, in case someone hasn't watched it. All I heard was feet. Meanwhile, my head is empty 24/7. Okay, then you need things to do. We need to give you things to do. Long Jessie stream. Yeah. But I do say it's looking pretty cool. Excuse me. I think without doing. Zen Master, I do without thought. I do without thought, I think without doing. You're just in the moment, right? All the time. You just do the thing. Be one with the spoon. There is no spoon. I don't want to cut the edge. What if I make a mistake? But I think it's looking pretty good. Things need to be done. The other side? Oh, like the other ear, you mean? Huh. Okay. I was thinking of punching the other ear here, and then doing like the body part, all of this, or hear me out, do the other ear, do the poofy mohawk thingy, the feet and the arms, and then the body. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So if you make a mistake, you can apply evenly. True, true. I think I'll do that. Just go to the other ear. Meanwhile, in the background, I'll do the summary lust, and then also, you know how I was like, just do the thing as if you're already doing the thing? So I'm gonna do one of the things that I want to be doing. I'm slowly working on that. It's not for myself though, it's for someone else. And it would be a lovely surprise. That's all I can say for now. Oof, it's been a day. A long one too. Put my trash aside. Sure. What is your suggested raid victim? Is it for me? Maybe, maybe not. You will find out. Illustrations. Let's see. I'm glad to have filled your day with good company. It's always nice, I think. Oh, advert. Bepsi. Procreate, CSP, fan artist English, Sil, draw and talk a lot. Check out my new YouTube video. I mean, I could just randomly ask you for an email and then you'll never know. You can never know. Her name is Sylvia, part-time artist, but working on becoming full-time. Okay. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you too for hanging out. She does the dual stream thing too. Oh, okay. Oh, I used to have long hair like hers, and then I chopped it all off. Mainly stream art process, trying to develop my skills as much as possible, but sometimes I also stream the occasional game. Feel free to draw along and you can always share whatever you're working on with me. I love seeing other people's art. She's 26, 6 gray hairs. Oh, she's from Slovakia but moved to Denmark. Her setup, CSP and Procreate, but mostly CSP. Cool, I'll look more at her art. Okay, sure. Let's rate her. And if it goes horribly wrong, I blame you, Poems. But thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun. Also, thank you to Mikeria for the follow and the raid. And for Jeremy for sharing some of his biddies online. A bit of himself. Yeah, sometimes we're not chill. Let me just type in a few things here. I think we're mostly chill, right? Mostly. Mostly. As usual, here's the regular rate message and the sub rate message. Copy pasta it. I will be back next week. I don't know, maybe I might just hang out on Discord. Who knows? Who knows? Hint, hint. Wink, wink. We'll go say hi to... I forgot her name already. Was it Sil? Sylvia. Sil. Wow, I'm horrible. Okay. Probably the most chill of Twitch. Maybe. I've seen people that are like more chill than I think. I don't know. We kind of argue sometimes, but it's not like we haven't ever argued to the point where we really disagree with each other, you know, where we start getting like angry. That hasn't happened. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's more others who are more chill than myself. Like I know this one girl who like all she does is just read books on stream or does those re-stream things where she's read a previous chapter and just like re-streams it and her voice is so chill and then I'm like, "Oh man, I want to do that too, but like I'm so bored listening to it because I haven't read chapter 1 and then I don't want to listen to chapter 13 without the first 12." But yeah, I mean, there's always someone who's more or less than you at something. 'Tis life. But yeah, I will see you next week or on Discord or like, I don't know, in someone else's stream. Enjoy the rest of your day or your afternoon, evening, slash night, slash other time zones. I know Poems is in Merkland and Jeremy's also in Merkland. So it's like earlier for them. Yeah, have fun out there. Yeah, I listened to the sample. I haven't listened to it fully yet because then I went on vacation, but I am going to listen to all of it. I promise. Pinky swear. Thumb, inkang, spit in my hand, shake. It's been bloodbound. Alright. Thank you, Kian. Have a good time. And I see you soon. Mata ne. Ciao. Kakite. Totsins.